Greetings, Steno. Welcome back to. We get endo and credits. I like that. For our fifth day of the Warframe Swiftrun 2026. We have something in our inbox, which I believe is probably talking about Barracketeer, which we will take a look at. That is a possibility. We might do some Barracketeer stuff. Just to get a few of the prime mods that are really, really important. But we haven't even unlocked one Void Relic, much less enough to get the ducats needed for Barracketeer right now. Our key things today is we need to continue going on through this. We need to unlock Saturn Junction, as you see up the top. We have some Nightwave missions that I want to complete before it refreshes tomorrow. And as you can see, one of them is to get some Dragon Key Vaults here. One of them is to Ayatan Treasures. We'll do both of those today. We complete a mission with only a melee weapon equipped, which is easy enough to do. Scanning some objects. Well, we're going to get our Codex scanner, and we need to do that in order to unlock. So we'll get that done as part of that too. And interact with our Kubro or Kavat. Well, that's not going to happen because I don't have a Kubro or Kavat because I haven't done that quest yet. This one down here that's locked, we're not going to be able to do because that requires us to have a Necromech. I know that one because of it's on my other accounts. And we don't have a Necromech, and we haven't completed the War Within, although that is, if possible, my goal for this afternoon is to get all the way there. I don't think we're going to get there. We might get to the second dream and do that. But more likely we're going to have to spend time doing other things. Now, sitting in our foundry is Rhino, ready to claim, and I will claim him. We have built our second Warframe, and we're going to switch to him because Volt we have taken all the mastery rank we can out of, and Rhino will be more suited for the Outer Planets runs anyway. Rhino has very high survivability, whereas Volt's survivability is based on his running around very fast and not being hit. All right, so this is our Rhino. Rhino, I'm not going to go through all the stuff. If you haven't played the game, you should learn how to get a Rhino and learn how to use him. I will throw our Dreamer's Bond on him. I will put... I thought I had an Orokin reactor. No, I did not build the Orokin reactor because I didn't have the neural sensors for it. Okay, so, and this is one of the things I don't always recommend doing this, okay, because in Nightwave, you have a limited number of credits. We have 150 credits right now, okay? We have a limited number available to us because at the beginning of each one, you get some credits. But as you notice, the credits do not come that frequently. There's more credits way down here. There's more credits way down here. So they do come in, but you're only going to get a limited number of them, okay? All right? And normally, if you're a new player to the game, I do not recommend doing this. When you do your credit offerings, you can get mods for those credits. Now, right now, if there was a mod that I cared about, I would get it, but there is not one. And this will change next week. These aura mods in particular, these are the main place to get them. And if we had, say, one of the ones that was good, I would get those from here. But neither of these are ones that I really particularly care about. These other mods, the ones for the Warframes, sometimes could be very useful in getting them faster than normal. But you can get these Warframe mods from the syndicates, okay? And some of the weapon mods, again, this might not be a bad place to get them, but most of them can be gotten from the syndicates or from other sources. I don't recommend the mods. The appearance stuff, don't get that until you've gotten everything else from Nightwave. Like, we're talking a year playing then you start looking at the appearance stuff. Okay. The miscellaneous stuff, your number one thing that you want to get from here is nitane extract. Okay. You need nitane extract to build a number of things. Okay. And this is the only place to get it in the game right now. Well, it rarely might show up in an alert. Okay. But it's the primary place to get it in the game right now. And you may need a bunch of it. So what I recommend is you save your credits. That's up here. And at the end of a season, which you might notice is coming up in 3 days, 21 hours, this season will end of Nightwave, and there will be a new season with new reward settings, which is why we're trying to get to rank 5 as fast as we can before those 3 days end, if possible, so that we can get more credits. Okay. Those credits will be useless after that point. So you go in here at the end of the season and you pick up nitane extract. That's the only thing you should be getting with this, unless you're going for something very specific. Now, I'm going to get an Orokin reactor. You can get those for 75. Okay. You can also get Orokin catalyst for 75. Okay. We could get one of each of those and not get any nitane, which I probably won't actually need for this run. That's the only reason I'm considering getting the Orokin reactor right now. Otherwise, I would hold off. I used one on Volt. I didn't need to. I'm using my second one here on Rhino. Okay. And there is one that I have a blueprint for. I'm going to use that for a Sentinel. And I don't know whether it's going to be Taxon or Carrier, because Carrier is the next one I'm going to build. This is something I don't necessarily recommend. If you do this, make sure you save enough to get at least, I'd say, you should have at least 30 nitane in your inventory at all times. I would recommend 40 if possible. 40 is probably the best. Will cover most things that you want to build immediately. You do need a lot of nitane. You need probably a couple hundred nitane to get everything that needs nitane. Okay, so you'll need nitane. Don't do this, what I'm about to do, which is get this Orokin reactor. The other thing is getting decorations from it. Some of these decorations are semi-functional, like Niall's Oubliette actually has a use in-game. But only if you happen to get the other thing that's available, and it's not available this week. So you have to have this as a first thing, and then you would have to get the other thing. But in order to do the glassmaker missions. But I'm not going to do that, and we're going to come back over to here and get an Orokin reactor and purchase it. Okay. Leaving me with only 75, but we'll hopefully get some more before we before it times out. The weekends tomorrow evening. As you can see, I also have an Orokin reactor available here. Okay. That Orokin reactor requires a neural sensors for us to build. We'll get those as we do Jupiter. All right, so Rhino has his Orokin reactor. The next one we're going to need is for our companion, and then we're going to need one for the Warframe after that. So we're going to need a total of 5, I think, for this entire run through the game, because I do intend to get 2 more Warframes. But that is the third one I'm building right now. They are very hard to get otherwise. All right, so upgrade this. The first thing we put on here is our Orokin reactor that we just purchased. Okay, so now we have a lot of space to work with. All right, our key here is Iron Skin. Iron Skin is our #1 thing, and it depends. It's based on armor. Okay, your amount that you do increases based on your armor. So if I put steel fiber in here, notice it's currently 676. If I put steel fiber on here, that is now 801. Okay, that is how you increase the overguard, is you increase the armor that he has. Okay, the other way you can increase him is through strength, which is intensify, I believe here. We'll do it. That will also increase it. So the combination of armor and strength is important for this Warframe. The other really good thing is Rhino Stomp. In the strength will increase the damage, increasing the radius and the duration. This is not. Actually, let me just see something. I'm curious. The duration does not affect Iron Skin at all. It does affect your combo window for Rhino Charge. It does affect the duration of Rhino Stomp. Okay, but it's not important. Roar is a very important thing for other when you're playing with other things, because it increases your damage within a radius, and it will be useful. So duration is useful for roar, but that's really the only thing. Okay. Stretch. I don't even have a stretch yet to show you what mobilize that does. So the important thing is we need steel fiber. Okay. It would be useful to have some shields. I'm going to throw some shields on here. It'd be useful to have some health. So I've got all that in there. I've got health, shield, and armor on there. And that has increased it to the 801. I'm going to put on here Intensify. I'm going to put on here my Flow. So we have more energy. Okay. And I'll put on here the Streamline so that we go, it costs less. So now we have 61 armor. That all increases, we rank him up. It also increases the damage and the drain, and decreases the drain on all of these things, which is good. I think I'll throw an Equilibrium on here as the last thing for right now. And that's pretty much everything for Rhino. We're still ranking up our Thornback and our Furus and our Fragor, so we're going to continue with those. There's Rhino, ready to go. All right. Now, you know something? Before I do that, let's make a loadout. So we have loadout slots here. Okay, our default loadout is this. I'm going to make an open slot. I'm going to copy it. We're going to call this Vault. Okay, I'm going to switch to that loadout slot. All right, I'm going to swap him out for Volt, because for Volt is good for Iatan missions. And I'm going to turn off that and turn off this, so that we're doing a mission with only a melee weapon equipped right now. We're going to do that, and we're going to do it as the Iatan treasure run. And kill 2 birds with 1 stone by, actually 3, because we could use the Iatan treasure. Okay. So we're going to go to Maru's Bazaar. I'm going to say, calm, please. Now, Volt is not my favorite for doing Iatan treasure runs, but he'll do. We have obtained 2 Warframes. Oh, great. All right, where is Maru? Maru is there. There we go. All right, Iatan treasures. Okay, I'm looking for Iatan treasures. Is this thing? We do this weekly, so let's go do it.
I have any leads on? That's the spirit. Let's go.
And hopefully we'll get a good vault. Some of the vaults I'm not as good at, and I don't know. I've never done them with vaults, so we'll see how well I can do them.
Okay, you know the drill. Get in. Get the Iatan treasure. Don't get killed. Simple, right?
Oh, shoot.
I stumbled across an Orokin codex that said this tower was known for its beautiful Iatan treasures. Unfortunately for you, it was also known for its deadly security apparatus.
I'm mainly ignoring the enemies here. I'm just doing enough. And I'm saving some energy for the vault itself. I keep hoping they'll drop energy orbs because I could use more energy.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Well, this should be fun.
Okay,
Stretch.
so here we go. This is the I-10 vault.
Limber up.
As soon as the door opens, we hit speed and we run.
Don't look
All right,
now,
we've
Tim.
got our
There's
I-10.
an I-10 nearby. That's what we came here for. Your job's done.
We get all the extra treasures. And then we get the hell out of here. I really don't care about anything else while we're here. There we go. Hello, XGM93X. Welcome to my Warframe Swiftrun. This is where I take a brand new account and we run through everything as fast as possible. Well, we run through all the main quests at least as fast as possible until we get to the Hex and the Old Peace. This is not my first account by a long stretch. I've got a couple of thousand hours total in this game. But it is pretty early on in the run. We are just at Jupiter. And I'm going to leave Maru's Bazaar. Next thing we're going to do is a mastery rank up, because I think that'll get us to mastery rank 3, and I can pledge to a syndicate. But that did complete one of the things that we needed for Nightwave. Actually, I think it completed 2 of the things. And we got a rank up. And it recovered a kill 500 enemies. Oh, yes, that's good. We'll get that. We still want to unlock 4 Dragon Key Vaults. We'll do that later in this stream. Scanning objects and enemies we'll get to in a minute. And again, I can't do the Kubro Kravad. Yes, we will absolutely be able to get this one done, and we will absolutely be able to get this one done this week.
Later.
So, alrighty. Let us switch our loadout back to our Rhino for now, which is our default loadout. Okay. Let's go start. Oh, actually, did we get any good mods out of that? There might have been. We did get Ayatan treasures. Very important to know. We got insulation, which isn't useful. Fracturing wind, which is a stance. Flechette, which is not very useful, and fatal acceleration. So no, we didn't. We have our repair kit and our shade. Most of the rest of this is pretty much what we're used to. Why is this? Oh, this is on recent. This is what we've gotten recently. Okay. So no, we didn't get anything particularly good there. Iatan treasures. I have an amber star. So let's see what we can do with this Via sculpture. I think we have enough to actually fully... There goes the amber star. And a cyan star. And another cyan star. And now we have 1800 endo waiting for us to spend it when we get a chance. Alrighty. Which I'm not going to do right now because we've maxed out our rhino and we don't need to do anything with it. Alrighty.
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress signal. Wait, no. It's just the Corpus peddling their wares again.
We are working on Jupiter. In order to do Saturn Junction, but oh, actually, since we did it, I don't think this applies. No, we haven't done that or that. I do want to do this nightmare mission and do get Animal Instinct because we don't even have a Thief's Wit right now. But I believe we just unlocked one of these things. That's Void Relics. I think it's over here on Ceres Junction. We unlocked 2 of these things. We filled an Iatan sculpture with that. We haven't traded it yet. And we completed Maru's weekly Iatan treasure hunt. I'm about to pledge to a syndicate. And in order to do that, before I go to Jupiter, let's do this now. Because I want to make sure we get this full thing. We come over here, we say Master Rank Up. We're now doing a melee mission in order to do this.
Show me that you know of the old ways.
I should have done this with Bolt, but that's okay. It's not going to be a hard mission because we have lots of time to do this.
Ready yourself.
Very easy Master Rank 3 test. And now that we, yeah.
This test is now complete.
Well, this might be useful from a noob perspective, but my #1 recommendation for any new beginner is to go through all the junctions at first. Get all the way to Pluto, just follow all the instructions for that. Maybe stop for a Warframe like Rhino, and on your way, and that's about the only stop you should make.
Unread inbox messages make me ill.
Oh, now I got all kinds of unread inbox messages. I've got Lotus messages from that. I got the Wave Rider unlocked, which I'm not going to do anytime soon.
Chip, so there's a super secret place on Mars, Tiana Pass. Nothing to do with any old legends or awesome crystals or anything. Probably doesn't even exist. I marked it on your map for you, so you can make sure you don't go there on accident. And you better not come see me afterwards either. Winky face.
Otak is sadly entertaining. Well, okay, so that gives us a second planet we could conceivably make into a nightmare planet if we wanted to do that nightmare mission, which would be Mars. Now the Tiana Pass is available. So, all right. Okay, Syndicate. Must do Syndicate. All right. And our syndicates here, let's see. We're not, it tells me to pledge, but I don't want to pledge yet. I want to look at the different syndicates and choose. I'm going to look at Cephalon Suda. Yeah, I got to go to the hub to meet their stuff. While we're at the Strata Relay, Okay. So you got to meet all the. I'm going to meet all 6 representatives here, and double check and see what I got here.
You are curious. So am I. Cephalon Suda could help you unfold this.
All right.
strange map of
So I
existence.
believe he does have the Nova. Yes, he has the 4 Nova augments, which I want. Nova's going to be our 3rd Warframe, by the way. Our 4th Warframe. Yes, our 4th Warframe. And then we're going to basically be mostly doing Valkyr and Nova when we're done. I don't believe he has Valkyr, though. Yeah, Valkyr. Yeah, that's not here. Okay. All right. If I have one that has Valkyr and Nova, I don't think there is one. I think there's one that only has... so this is the Steel Meridian? Yeah, who's my rep here?
This war's chewing up the weak and innocent.
Okay,
one
no
stands up
Valkyr,
But Steel Meridian.
no Nova. Oh, has also Nova. So Steel Meridian also has Nova. But neither one of them has Valkyr. Actually, let's see something. Steel Meridian Bolt.
Chewing up the weak and innocent. No one stands up for them. But
Steel Meridian also has the Rhino augments, which might be of use. I don't know how much we're going to use Rhino once we get Valkyr and Nova, but...
You are filled with
Let's
questions.
see.
That is what makes you surprising.
No Volt,
Cephalon Suda loves surprises.
or Rhino, Encephalon Suda. That might be the only 2 that have Nova. Nova augments are the #1 requirement for this run. We want to have Nova as our 4th Warframe for a reason.
The arbiters of Hexus seek truth through trial and discipline. The Tenno will surpass their former masters.
Now this one has Vault augments. Vault augments could be very useful if I decide to start continuing with Vault stuff. I don't know which of these... that shocking speed could be very useful with the right thing in late game, but I don't think it's going to be useful in this. No, none of those are particularly great for what I want to do here. And that's this hall. All right, while we're passing through the mid hall, let's go say hi to Barrow-Katir.
Endless probability. Unless you have a fleet of light skippers and relic seekers, you'll never reach the depths I've plumbed.
Barrow has prime flow and primed redirection. If you do not have those 2 primes, this is the time to go get them. Farm relics, sell them for ducats. Prime to charge isn't bad either. But prime flow and prime redirection are must-haves. We do have the 50,000, so I'm going to do the void surplus.
Good things come to those who wait.
The void surplus is always something you should get. You might get stuff. Got a credit booster. Okay.
You never know what to expect.
And yes, so if you don't have prime flow or prime redirection or even prime T to charge, come down here to the Ducat Kiosk, sell items, prime items until you have the ducats you need. If you don't have any prime items, like this account does not, go ahead and farm them. This is a good excuse for learning void relics and stuff. All right, so New Loka. Let's see, Nova? No. Valkyr. Valkyr, it has the Valkyr Eternal War, which is really kind of useful for Valkyr. And what about no Rhino and no Volt? All right. The parent sequence. Where's our leader? Is he back here? Why would it... This is the one... Is he the leader? Yes, he is. Ergo Glass is the leader here. Okay. Now, no Nova.
Conflict is opportunity.
He has the Valkyr.
A shared prosperity can bring a shared
Okay.
peace.
And the Rhino. But not the Vault. So far, Cephalon Suda is looking like my best choice here. Red Veil could be a good choice.
The old ways speak of the
Okay, so Nova.
of the red veils
No.
burn away this corruption to begin anew.
He has Vault. Ooh. I believe if I have Steel Meridian has Nova and Rhino.
This war
I don't normally recommend starting with that.
No one stands up for them, but Steel Meridian.
But Steel Meridian has two of them, and they're allied with Red Veil, which has Volt. Okay, I don't get the Valkyr stuff no matter which way I go. There's no secondary with Valkyr. Valkyr's over with the Perrin sequence stuff, sadly. So I'm going to go with Steel Meridian for this particular situation. I normally don't do that because Steel Meridian is the least friendly to the others in some ways. So we're going to go here. I can't rank up until I have gotten this. But I now have met all of them. We can pledge to them by going back here. Hi, Panzermensch. We're continuing with our Warframe speedrun. I was deciding which syndicate to go to, and it looks like the syndicate of choice is Steel Meridian in this case. Not normally my first choice for things, but it works out. I wanted to get, I'm going to have at the end of this run, Volt, Rhino, Valkyr, and Nova. And Nova is the key. Arbiters of Hexus does not have Nova. It's either Cephalon Suda or Steel Meridian. And unfortunately, Cephalon Suda, the only one that gets us is Nova. Steel Meridian is going to get us Nova and Rhino, and it's allied with New Loco, which will get us Volt. So that's why we're going to go with Steel Meridian. Again, I'm normally not all that fond of Steel Meridian because he's going to make the parent sequence of Red Veil angry at me. But we can then switch to Cephalon Suda later if we need to. If we continue doing stuff on this account, which we might do a speed run on how to get through to EDA ETA fastest after I do the all main quest done. So Steel Meridian is our pledge, and there we go. We're pledged. So now I can continue this whole run. Now that we are officially pledged to a syndicate, we only have 17,500 to do stuff with, but we're going to be doing extra syndicate runs on this to speed that process up. Alrighty. There are new gifts of the Lotus. Those gifts of the Lotus require us to are not that important, although the Tech Stacker would be a nice thing for giving us another weapon slot. Phobos Junction. Oh, speaking of Phobos Junction, did I get the rewards for that? I did. Did I get the rewards for this? No, I got these rewards. I got my I-10 star and I got my Toxin Fever Strike. Let's get my Syndicate medallion, my Universal medallion, and I can even trade that I-10 sculpture in, but I'm not going to right now because we're going to go focus on what's important, which is progressing the star chart. So we got a survival mission on the Lara. And now we'll get standing for it, which is very, very crucial.
Your job is to distract the enemy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for much-needed supplies. Make your presence known.
Now, I do not have my iron skin yet, which makes me very vulnerable.
Has been cut off.
Although not
They're
that
trying
vulnerable.
to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
But we do have this. Oh, wow. That is such a short distance at first. I'd forgotten. Oh, and I even don't have any energy to use it.
Fallen enemies will drop life support. Be on the lookout.
As I said... Wow. Without my iron skin, I feel so weak.
Get ready for a capsule.
I got energy. Let's just rank up a little bit. Come on. I only need to be like rank 3 to get this.
Life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Use my shields back, please. Thank you. I could use some health too. See if we can find a health orb.
Life support on.
Ooh, I'm almost dead. Yay! I've got iron skin. And I lost my iron skin.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Our life support's doing good.
Security bypass activated.
Oh, that'll speed things up a bit. Wow, we are going through. Holy smokes. Oh, and I need more energy. Wow, there are a lot of nullifiers in this mission. Holy smokes.
The operative has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work.
Where?
Extraction is available if
Yes,
you need
I'll
it.
extract. My main reason for coming to this mission in the first place was just to rank up and to get my the node unlocked. There we go.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
And we even got some endo out of it, which is good because I'm going to need to use it. I hate to see those negatives on the parent sequence in Loco, but sometimes you got to do what you got to do. Which reminds me, I'm going to hit that 5,000 pretty quickly. What do I need to rank these two up? Steel Meridian, rank up is requiring Morphix and credits, which I have. And the, what is it I'm working on here? Red Veil requires Gallium and credits, which I have. Okay, good. Yeah, that first rank up is important. We have to do it as soon as you get a chance. Let's go back and spend some endo. On Rhino. Upgrade, please. Alrighty. I can get 4. Well, we're going to put 2 points in the steel fiber, definitely. 1, 2. That's going to cost me 480 of my well-earned endo, but it'll increase our iron skin a bit. And let's see, can I put another point into intensify? 240. I have it. Let's go do it. And that'll increase it even more. Let's bring streamline up to 3. And that's pretty much all I can do with this right this instant. Oh, no, I have one more point. We can put another point into, let's put another point into vitality. Just a little more health. Because we did run out in that last mission. Alrighty. So hit back. While we're here, let's see if there's anything I can do with the Thornback. I now have nothing else new. But I can throw another point into Serration, which would be useful in general. I can... yeah, the critical chance? No. Why do I even have that on here? Oh, because I don't have enough mods to put something else on here. That's scary that I don't have enough mods. I've got Slash and Rupture mods on here because I don't have enough mods to fully take advantage of this thing right now. That's very sad. Fast hand, let's see. That's, no, I don't have a fire rate mod, do I? Nope, 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 nope. This is all I've got. Let's see if I can put another Serration on here. Do I have enough endo? No, I don't. Alright. Fragor. Upgrade. We're almost here to the point where I'm going to be switching out of this because it is slow as hell. And I don't have enough to give it the rank 4 unless I get that. I do have enough to put another point into pressure point, however. And I will. And that's pretty much everything. I do have Molten. I have that already. I have Fever Strike already. Yeah. So we'll be switching melee weapons very shortly. We have available to us the Mark 1 Furex, and we still are using the bow. But by the time we get to the second dream, we'll get the best early game weapon we possibly could. Let's continue unlocking Jupiter. Sabotage mission. Okay. Grampstud, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, are you talking about Rhino? When I died with Rhino? Yes, Rhino is capable of dying, believe it or not. I know a lot of people. That is not an exit. Where is my exit on this thing? Here? That's a window too. All right, why did I spawn? Oh, there it is. There it is. Am I being hunted by somebody?
Is your chance to complete this sabotage.
Boy, I've barely gotten started in this. They're already sabotaging the reactor.
Coolant cell extracted. Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors.
It's already telling us to get to extraction.
Get to extraction.
I'm locked down. Oh, no, we're not.
Beware, Tenno. The ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies.
And we're out.
Mission complete.
Quick sabotage mission. Got a little bit of endo from it. A little bit more status. I don't know if I've gotten a neural sensor yet. I will definitely get one on the assassinate mission if I don't get it before. Oh, okay. Yeah. IO defense with Rhino. Should I be using Rhino for that, or should I switch to Volt? This is one of those cases where I'll switch to Volt. He's a little bit better at defense right now. But I will give him a weapon. Yes. And I will give him a the Furist to rank up. And we're still working on the Fragor. Okay, so we got a defense mission. What the heck is happening there? They left the squad? I think it got all bugged up. I feel like I should stop it and start it again. Stop that, and let's go back to IO. There we go. Start a new mission. There we go. I don't know why people left us. It's terrible. But they'll come into this one. And I will be the host. Oh.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
As defense missions go, this one's not too bad. Everybody's underneath. And I only have to stay around for 3 waves. Oh, and now we got a Bastille. I think that's Bastille, right? Yeah, Vauban, that's Bastille. And again, we were only in this mission to unlock it, which is the reason we're extracting right now. Normally I would stick around for a couple of waves, but I want to finish unlocking Jupiter and unlock the Saturn node. And we did get a rifle toxin mod. Woohoo! Something to throw in the Thornback. Something useful to throw in the Thornback. Okay, let's go ahead and put that on the Thornback.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you.
I don't even have to take off anything to throw Infected Clip on here and put 2 points into it, which is all I can do right now. That's terrible about this. Look at this. But now it's doing toxin damage in addition to the magnetic, which is perfect for this particular planet. Jupiter I need the magnetic and I need the toxin is always useful. Alrighty, so now, I haven't started scanning enemies. I have to do that. I'll do that in a little bit. I'll actually go into Earth to do that with the Rhino. Oh, let's switch out to our Rhino loadout and level him up some more. Okay. Yeah, that's the one last thing I got to do is fully scanning a single enemy type. Maybe I'll do the Themisto and try and...
loyalty issues, Tenno. You have loyalty issues, Tenno, my Zanuka.
Yeah, other people are here. If there weren't other people here, I would scan the enemies in order to get those points. I don't think I even bought the codex. Oh no, I did buy codex scanners. Yep, I did that yesterday.
If he's allowed to carry out his plans, no Tenno in the system will be safe. Be careful, Tenno. Zanuka has all the power of a Warframe with a full complement of mods. It's as if you were fighting one of your own today.
Oh, have you come to make a donation to my newest enterprise? Excellent. Please report to my lab for reconstruction. Oh, it's your friends you're looking for. You're welcome to place a bid for my newest Zanuka prototype. Oh, I've been looking all over for you, Tenno.
Oh, darn it.
Let me show you my new venture. I think you'd be
This way is the way I gotta go.
The assassination target is nearby. Seek and destroy.
Oh, I am doing terrible with the shields. Okay, where is my assassination target? That way. Am I the first one here? Holy smokes. I'm used to people going through these assassination missions way faster than me.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, maybe I can scan him.
And now, let me show you the future.
I scanned him. Where's he at?
Tenno, be careful. You must make sure not to damage all those parts of yours. Such valuable merchandise.
I do not believe... Oh, where is he? One dead Alad V. We need to come back and kill him a couple of times anyway. The fact that I managed to scan him. My taxon must be down. Where are we going? Up here. That's where I need to spend some Emdo.
Let's get out of here.
Desperately. And there's my neural sensors and the Valkyr neuroptics. Let me make a note that I have the neuroptics. Alrighty. Okay.
A communication awaits your attention.
No, I'm being hunted for killing Alad V. A terrible thing. Alright, so now I can go down here to my Orc and Reactor and start it building so that we have another one available soon. And I can come over here and my Taxon could... I don't have my Taxon. Why don't I have my taxon? Oh, because I created a new loadout? I don't know how I did that. Well, I have to equip him. Okay. And I really need to upgrade this vacuum. I only have 30 endo? Well, that's not enough. I need more endo than that. Let's see. Go back to Mars. Go to Maru's Bazaar. Say calm, please. Go to Maru.
If you're looking for Maru's Bazaar, oh, this is.
And now we have 1,800 endo.
That'll be all.
Woohoo! That'll give us enough to do what I need to do. I wonder how I stopped having my taxon equipped on my default loadout. I don't remember doing that, to be honest.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you. Ha ha.
Alright. Now we have a full vacuum. Let's give it a couple of points in... Oh, we got calculated redirection here too, and accelerated deflection. I have some room to do some stuff. Let's put 2 points into the shield capacity. And I'll put 2 points into the shield recharge. And I'll put 2 points into regen. I'll put a second point in metal fiber. Assault mode. Converting damage into shields? Why not? That's better.
Everything in orders, operator? Is that a pun? I will attempt to bypass this fault.
There, okay. So now we've increased this a little bit more. I have one more space. I think I'm going to give it a little bit more shield capacity for right now. But we will definitely need to be putting an Orkan reactor on this. I believe it's a reactor. Yep. Once we get our animal instinct, which is high on my list of things to do. The Artax can be upgraded as well. Although I don't know what I'm going to throw in here. We've got a Serration, we've got Cryo-Rounds, we've got Stormbringer. I have 4 spaces left, and the only thing that I've got that's 4, I could give it more ammo, or I can give it a faster fire rate. Or I can just leave that, and it'll automatically increase as we go, which is fine with me. Although I think instead of that, let's give it some viral. Yeah. That works better than storm than the magnetic for it. I'm doing another type of damage with the Artax. Alrighty. All right. Well, we know we want to get Valkyr. Valkyr's our next Warframe. I'm going to continue to do some Alad V assassinations and see if I can scan him some more. Hello, Penguin Parade. I am doing my... well, it would have been annual, except that I had a 6-year gap. Swiftrun through Warframe, And so this is the first one since I started streaming again. And we're going through, taking a new account through every single main quest as fast as possible.
Heavy robotic signature detected.
Where are we going with this? Oh, up here. Yeah, yeah. We're going over here. Okay, I see. This is...
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You have loyalty issues, Tenno.
Let's go find Alan V and scan him again. I think it only takes 3.
Let me show you the...
The assassination target is here. Wipe them out.
Oh, Tenno. Project Zanuka is the next step in your evolution. I will make you 100 times stronger. Why resist this?
Another dead Alan V.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
I think I only need 3 scans to fully scan Alan V. Or Zanuka, for that matter. Okay. But while I'm here... I'll happily scan other things. Oh, hi. There's something. Oh. They don't have to be alive to scan them. Come on, there's got to be some enemies spawning around here for me to scan. I want to extract. What are they waypointing? They get just a standard waypoint on something. Alright.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Shredder. Slash for shotgun. And another neuroptics blueprint. Six days, yeah, you're 6 days in. This account is only 5 days in, but it's I've only really streamed I think 3 times because it looped over the 5-day limit. No, 4 times. This is the 4th stream. That's right. Yeah, this game will keep you busy for a very, very long time if you wish it. There's always something new to do. There's always new missions, and they improve the game constantly. It took me months of playing to catch up with all the new content after being away for 6 years. Because there's a massive amount of new content, and they keep adding to it. Where is... Are we going up here? Get here before the others do. I can scan Alad B a third time, and maybe that'll do it.
For my newest. Now, let me show you the future, Zanuka.
Yes, please. I want to scan you.
Market forces dictate that you need to evolve or die. Which will it be, Tenno?
Oh, I've scanned him completely already. It only took me 2 scans. Where is he? Oh, he's over here, hiding around the corner, are you? And he's dead. Well, it's not picking up that he's dead. Oh, because he's not. The Zanuka is still alive. There we go.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
So, on theory, I should have that junction unlocked at this point. Just in case, though. I do get a Nightwave bonus for scanning enemies. $30 seconds? There we go.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work.
Oh, and we got the systems, which is the rarest one. We're not quite at the rank up point for Steel Meridian yet. One more of those missions should do it, but let me just double check that having scanned Alad V, yes, I have claimed that last piece that I need there. Did I get anything for Europa Junction? No, I still need to get a Nightmare mission done here for the Animal Instinct, which I really want to have. But let's go and see if we can get our chassis for Valkyr and get Valkyr into the thing. Yeah, and you haven't even started. If you've got only half the Star Chart done, you barely begun the prologue. Oh, really? Hello? I'll take being already here. Where's Zanuka? Oh man, and they already killed Zanuka. And see, that's normally what happens in this assassination mission, is I get there and everything's dead already. So I was lucky to be able to scan Alan V even once, much less twice. But I still do want to scan some things, so... I need... Actually, I can scan objects if I wanted to. Like that. And... that to get Researcher, which is... There's an object I can scan. Ah, I need 2 more. Another neuroptics. Ah, and I still need 1 more mission before I can rank up Steel Meridian. But I did get Gunslinger. Gunslinger is a pistol fire rate thing. Okay, so let's do it again. Failed to join session. Let's try it again.
You have.
Oh, it looks like I'm going to be the number 1 on this one. Well, I envy you the discovery of all this new stuff, because I will tell you, discovering all the stuff has been a joy in this game. And even once I know all the stuff, I still find new things to learn.
And his horrid pet. Alad V sees the power of the Tenno and thinks he can take it for himself. That power is sacred. This blasphemy must end now.
Oh, I need energy. Why do I need energy? Why am I even going upstairs? Because I'm delaying.
If it's your friends you're looking for, you're welcome to place a bid for my newest Zanuka prototype.
There should be more people in here.
Come, let me show you my new venture.
Ooh, something to scan. Now I can do it.
The VIP that we're hunting is here. Find them and take them out.
I can't believe that nobody else has joined this mission. I might have to fight him all by myself.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
And you nullified my iron. Where am I going? Still nobody's joined the mission. And I have no shields going into fighting Alan V. I could use an energy. Well, this could be an interesting battle. There we go. Now I have some energy.
Loyalty issues, Tenno. My Zanuka project will fix that for you. And now, let me show you.
The assassination target is here.
Oh, you...
Tenno, be careful. You must make sure not to damage all those parts of yours. Such valuable merchandise.
On it like paint.
Where are you at, Aladdin? You down here?
I can't decide.
I can't get through that thing's shields.
Or just steal my property.
That thing has great shields. And I am not getting through them.
Oh, Tenno. Project Zanuka is the next step in your evolution. I will make you 100 times stronger. Why resist this?
Alright, I just did his solo.
They won't be bothering us anymore.
He's a lot harder solo because of Zanuka being so tough.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Alright.
Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
At least I don't have to wait for anybody.
Track it down. Assassination contract complete.
Which Prime is that coming through Prime Resurgence? I can't remember what's coming up next. Another Neuroptics. Oh, what fun. Alrighty. I believe I have maxed out that very, very slow. And I have maxed out my Steel Meridian too. Let's go deal with that first. Steel Meridian is at 5,000, so I can... Gauss and Grendel Prime. I am looking forward very much to getting Grendel Prime. I will say that. I think I already have Gauss Prime on my main account. All right, so we have ranked up to Brave, and I will get the Roller Spectre because I don't want to get anything else. So I now have a Spectre for when I need to do that. And the next rank up requires a Forma? A Forma? That means I got to crack a relic and then get a Forma blueprint. Okay, well, yeah. Okay, dokie. Well, I might as well get that started now. I gotta go get a Forma in the queue, And in order to do that, I need to crack a void relic. In order to do that, I'm going to go to this rescue mission here. Rescue? Really? Really? Like 14 minutes. Let's go and do another one of these, and then by then, hopefully.
Loyalty issues, Tenno. My Zanuka proto will fix that for you.
I feel like it's going to come back with like a spy instead of a rescue. But I should probably do the rescue when I get back. Okay, at least we got somebody else on this one.
Alad V's newest prototype is a monstrosity forged from the bodies of our fallen Tenno. We cannot allow Zanuka to go into full production. Destroy Alad V and his horrid pet.
You have loyalty issues, Tenno. My Zanuka proto will fix that for you. Oh, if it's your friends you're looking for, you're welcome to place a bid for my newest Zanuka prototype.
He will dissect your Warframe and use the pieces to build more of his pets. You must not let this happen.
Oh, I've been looking all over for you, Tenno. Come, let me show you my new venture. Now, let me...
Already dead.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here. The assassination target is here. Wipe them out. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, I should switch out the Fragor. I forgot to do that. Slip magazine, 4 neural sensors this time. Gnashing Pariah, which is a dual daggers. There's my chassis blueprint. All right. Okay. So the first thing that I got to deal with is let's involved in building Valkyr. I have everything I need for that. I need plastids. I'll get plastids on Saturn, which I'm about to go to anyway. Yeah, but everything else I have in abundance. Yes. I even have the control module that I need. So yeah, I just need the plastids to start building Valkyr, and I will do that once we get onto Saturn. But right now, it's time to unlock a relic or two. All right. So all of these are locked except for my rescue mission on Mars. Let's switch to Vault, I think, for that. And, let's switch out the Fragor with something different. I'll put in the Mark 1 Furax to start leveling that up. I'll upgrade that. Put a stance on it. Do I have one? I do. Fracturing Wind. I'll put some Forma into it. There we go. Alright, and then we will put on here, this has got a 20% critical chance, so that's not too bad critical-wise. Let's see, do I even have...
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence.
I have critical damage. I don't have critical
Error,
chance
not a number.
increases.
Do the operator enjoy
So, okay. This is primarily a... don't really see anything that I care about on this, to be honest. Let's put on our... where is it? Pressure point. Oh, this is... Why am I on polarity instead of rank? That's what's confusing to me. Yeah, okay, so I got that. Let's give it some toxin and reheat. Wait. Oh, it's 6. I have anything that's less than 6? I have a Smite Grenier. Well, that'll work for this one, I think. Okay. Alright. Let's go unlock a relic. We have a bunch of Lith relics. I don't really care about any of them, what we get. So we're going to unlock this one. Wait. Valkyrie Prime is available? I didn't realize Valkyrie Prime was currently available. I need one of these with a Forma blueprint. Yes, this got these. This has Forma. I only have these 2 that have Forma blueprints, and I need to get one. So let's see what we get. Say yes, please. Like I said, I don't really care what I get out of this as long as it's a Forma blueprint.
There is a prisoner here that is vital to our operations. Search for the holding location. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You found a fissure.
Ooh, it does have nice damage on that then.
Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Find the captive as soon as you can. We don't have much time.
Oh, I need more of this stuff. I got 6. Somebody's running to do the rescue without even getting any stuff.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. I will not forget this, Tenno. You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll
Oh.
take care of the rest. I need a weapon. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I don't know where the other player is. Oh, halfway through the map, going very slowly. And I did not get a form of blueprint. We'll go for whatever's the most expensive because we want to sell it so that we can get the ducats to get that prime flow and prime redirection and whatever the other prime was I liked. Yes, they can be very annoying to grind. I did get some void traces. All right. What's our next relic option that I can do? Oh, I have more options. I have way more options now. Exterminate is probably my best choice, though. They go fast. All right, let's open up this N18. Hopefully I'll get a form of blueprint in one of these 5. That would be sad if the most common thing to get as a result is the one that I can't get. I need 2 of them, probably.
All Corpus threats. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You're near a fissure. Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Does my Volt doesn't have my Taxon on it either. How did my Taxon get unequipped, I wonder?
There's a heavy unit approaching. You have collected enough reactant to open the relic.
I should be taking my Rhino through this anyway.
Walkers incoming.
man. No vacuum. I'm like, why? Why no vacuum? Wait, the exit is this way. No, the people are this way. Where are you? There's somebody.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
And again, oh, everything's worth 45 this time. It doesn't really matter what I go for. I'm going to go for Sevagoth Blueprint, because as much as I want anything else here, I know he exists and I can get him again.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Maybe I need to radiant something to get a form out of it. This is funny. Yeah, when I was doing Rhino, the random number generator was bad to me. I got 5 chassis in a row, followed by 5 neuroptics in a row before I got my systems. And I was convinced that maybe they had changed the random number generator in the new update. So I did another one to see if I got 5 systems in a row, and I didn't. I got another neuroptics, but still, that was weird. All right. More Forma attempts. Well, at least I am able to do these exterminates pretty quickly. Let's go fix a couple of things. First off, let's go to my foundry. First thing that needs fixing is, how do I not have a companion equipped? Taxon equip, Sentinel weapon equip. On this loadout, I don't know how that happened. Do I have at least the Arcwing equipped on it. Okay. And I've got all that stuff equipped. Let's switch to the default loadout for the Rhino, which is what we want to be working with. Make sure that everything's properly equipped, which it is. That was just weird. Do I have any gear that should be on my gear wheel? Got my codec scanner. I don't have any pizzas yet. Let's see. Do I have anything that should be here? Drive. Omni. The Omni's on my 12. They gave you the Omni at the beginning? Interesting.
Everything in orders, operator? Is that a pun?
I'll put a roller spectre on here because I might need to deploy one at some point. Wait. Helps if I say equip. There we go. Okay. If I need to deploy a roller spectre, I have him. All right. Let us go over here. Switch out the Fragor for the Mark 1 Furax, which currently has a couple of points I could throw into him that I could take off this now and put on Northwind. Wait, I got 6. Oh, I can put on this Molten Impact here, which would give me gas. Let's switch that out with Northwind and get some blast out of it. Or maybe with electricity for radiation. What else do I have? I have Shocking Touch. We'll put that on instead. Up. Put that on instead of the Molten Impact. And then throw the Fever Strike back on. And Corrosive. Yes. That's what I want to see. Okay. All right. Exterminate again. Yeah, no. How hard is it to get a Forma? You would think that Forma would not be hard to get, but when you're looking for it, that's when it doesn't show up.
Eliminate all Corpus threats. Void Fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? A fissure. Defend yourself
Okay.
against reacting to open
You should be
relics.
dead.
Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant
Well, that's
to
a
open relic.
quick relic crack.
You're going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. That's it. You open the relic. Finish your mission and then take a look inside. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
Oh. Where are we going anyway? Which way is that? This way. Alright, now we wait here for the others to decide to join us. Assuming that they do decide to join us. There's one, there's two. Where's the third one? Here's...
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
All right. Come on. Still no form of blueprint. That's so funny. Wow. Wow. I've had times where I've had, and I got an Ezra Prime blueprint. It's like, it's vaulted. What am I going to do with it right now? This account is not going to build any primes, by the way. This account is doing it's doing a Swiftrun. The whole point of doing it is to get it as fast as we can through the end things. But there are some grinds that are necessary in order to get to that point. Building a prime is not one of them. So let's do it again. Building a forma, yes, that's required. Oh, this is funny. I have 3 more attempts to get a forma, and none of them actually have forma as... Oh, this one has a forma as an option. Okay, that's the next one. 3 more attempts to get a forma. Oh!
Eliminate all Corvus threats. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? A fissure.
Well, I don't know what we got with us, but killed things quick.
Collect reactant to open the relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
We left an enemy behind us. I'll go kill him.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
I am not fond of the Mark 1, whatever this is, melee weapon. But I'm leveling up for master rank.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Yay, we can go to extraction now. One thing about Rhino is he's not fast. There's my Forma blueprint! Woohoo! I will happily take it. So will somebody else, apparently. Now, I feel confident that I'm going to need another one of those. But... And I have 88 void traces, so I can radiant something if I really want to. But we'll know when we get Red Veil to 5,000, which will be shortly. Got a quick return out of that. Throne melee. Okay. Let's get that Forma blueprint in the foundry because it takes 24 hours to build. And I have everything that I need to build it. So let's go ahead and do that. All right, that's in the cooking. All right. In the process, I think we did unlock No, I opened 3 Lith relics, which gave me a Cipher blueprint. Ooh, which I have already bought and never built any. Let's do that. I was thinking I needed ciphers. Cipher, we have plenty of stuff, so I'll keep building them in between missions. Okay. Let's see, did that unlock the last piece of Ceres Junction too? Yes, I did trade this in. I get the swirling tiger thing for that. So I could go and do either of those if I wanted to at any point. Jupiter, I'm ready to confront the Spectre. Let's see, what a minute. Europa. I could claim this. What? 10,000 credits? Okay, I'll take it. I want this Animal Instinct so badly, but I need to get a Nightmare mission for that. That means unlocking an entire planet. I'm halfway done on Mercury.
Operator, the sentients are not laughing
All
at my
right,
jokes.
let's enter this junction.
Adapt to my humor?
No, I am not new to Warframe, Jagwathni. I'm actually running a speed run with a brand new account, however. Speed run is designed to basically go through all the missions, all the main quests as fast as possible with a new account. And let's see, what do we got here? Ember. Oh, I should have taken the Fragor. I'm trying to do it with as minimal distractions as I can, but there are things like ranking up syndicates that require a Forma blueprint, which I just had to unlock 5 relics to get a Forma blueprint. 4 relics? 4 or 5? I don't remember exactly how many it was, but it was about more than I expected to get a single Forma drop. Okay, so the Deadlock Protocol is unlocked. And now we are on Saturn. Okay, now to unlock Uranus, I need to kill 10 enemies with heavy melee attacks. I need to go defeat Sargos Thethes. I need to get to Titan to do a 20-minute survival run, and that's going to get me an Orcan cell, which, most of these rewards are not that great, except for the Chromator Optics blueprint, which could be of you. Well, I'm not going to do Chroma, so. Okay, so Titan and Tethys are the 2 I need to do this. Deadlock Protocol is useful to do, but it's actually not a main quest, and I'm not doing it on this run. Okay, but the Zorus is a nice weapon. So it is highly recommended. Titan is hiding way over here. Okay, there's a fast way to Tethys, which is through Dione and Telesto, and there's a slower way to Tethys, which is through Cassini, Numinous, Enceladus, and Helene. Okay, and there's an even slower way to just go around this way. But we need Titans, so we're going to go to Cassini and Numa and Enceladus and Helene. So Cassini is a capture mission. This should go very quickly. You sold the Zorus? My sadness for you. You do know if you get enough standing from Cephalon Samaris, you can buy the blueprint for it again. But that's the only way to do it, and it takes a lot of standing to do. But that's the only way to get it back, I believe, is through Cephalon Samaris. He has all the old quest blueprints available for you if you happen to do something like that. Yeah, selling Zorus. Yeah, it's one of those mistakes. A lot of people will make that mistake, but it's actually one of the better weapons in the game for a lot of reasons, too. Yeah. But remember, you can always get it back. Um, yeah, well, everybody makes mistakes in this game. I have made many mistakes in this game. Wow, I have a railjack? I didn't... Isn't the railjack mission... Oh, the railjack mission is available now, isn't it? But I don't think it's needed for anything until... Rising Tide. Oh, because I have to get the War Within before I can do railjack. That would explain it. Okay. All right. I'd forgotten about that. I'm surprised that this shows up, though, beforehand. Can you do a railjack mission? You can do railjack missions without having completed the War Within. That's something new that I had not noticed. But, yeah, I might remember that at some point. Because at some point I have to do railjack missions in order to rank up my railjack. Oh, and that's why you have access to the plexus early on. I have no railjack mods, but I can go to the plexus if I wanted to start ranking it up early. Nice to know that. Okay. Umbral Fiber and... Oh, I feel even worse for you for the Umbral Fiber. That one's harder to get back. Hi, Bossman46. I am doing a Warframe Swiftrun right now. We're trying to go through the game as fast as possible with a brand new account. I've done this... I used to do this annually. Back when I was first streaming almost 7 years ago now, over 7 years ago is my first one of these. I think it was 8 years ago. Basically a swift run through Warframe is going through with a brand new account as fast as possible through all the main quests. So I'm in the early stages of this where I'm still unlocking all of the junctions to Pluto, which is required for that. Right now I'm going to go do Cassini because it's needed as part of the route. Everybody, like I said, makes mistakes. I'm a hoarder. I have never actually... I try not to sell anything, but this account's going to have to. It's just required. What am I doing? I'm doing a capture mission. Why am I even going away from the target? This should be a fast mission.
We need our subject brought back alive. Target located. Bring them in.
I should be ignoring everything and going straight for the target. Where did he go? He's here somewhere. There he is. Try and hide from me.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point.
And I'm about to be hunted by somebody with no iron skin.
The assault team is headed your way.
Or somebody's about to be hunted. There's my iron skin. Exit is up this way. I am on the lookout for plastids. I just realized that. Everybody is way behind me. Speaking of plastids. Somebody else was waiting for the exit, I'd be going there right now, but nobody else is there. Oh, I'm on the Furus. Did I run out of ammo on... No, somebody stole my Thornback. How dare you? Nobody's here. Oh. And I'm going to have to stop the stream for a moment after this mission. Yeah, I am not going to join a clan for this mission, and, what the heck is that marker that somebody put on here? Yeah, I'm not joining a clan for this mission. Is that a Cephalon Cimeris target? But I haven't even talked to him yet. I shouldn't even see that. But I'll look. It is, and I can't scan him with the Cimeris scanner because I don't have any. Oh, good. Somebody scanned him. Instead of killing him. You don't kill him. You scan them. I have no idea why you got plat for free from anybody. You shouldn't have. Unless you got an award from a stream. From Ordis. That's an interesting thing. It's possible you bought something for 135 plat from another player, and it turned out that they're what you bought was not the other player wasn't playing in a legal way, and they got banned, and that something got removed because of that. So you might have gotten refunded plat that you spent. But yeah, this account's not going to buy any plat. This account's not going to trade for any plat. It's not going to join a clan. And because I'm trying to... And I started with Vault, of all things, which is not my favorite Warframe, by the way. Okay, I got 105 plastids out of that. All right, I have to take a break. I'm going to go... this should only be about 5 minutes or so. And I will be right back. And I'm back. Sorry about that. I had a call I had to deal with. Oh, and I've gotten resource drop blessings. Apparently, I'm in a relay. I didn't realize I had ended up at a relay. Okay. So our next node, well, we'll stay in the reload. In the relay. We have a rescue mission. Okay. Well, I'll deal with that. I know Helene is defense and Titan is survival. I can't remember what Enchiladas is off the top of my head. I think it's a sabotage. But we'll do this rescue mission. And we'll have to look at the junction requirements to unlock that soon. But I know one of them is to do that 20-minute Titan survival.
There is a prisoner here that is vital to our operations.
Alright.
Search for the holding location. There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target. You need to find the holding cell immediately.
Oh, I could use some energy. One of you fellas got any energy on you? No. Oh, and you would take my weapon. I need to do some heavy attacks. All right. There we go. Heavy attacks. What we need to do. I need to do like 10 of these, don't I?
There's a heavy unit approaching. Heads up, a Grineer assault team is headed your way.
Ooh, I've got my 4 finally.
The holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
Oh, he's not going in quiet.
Hurry up. You are running out of time.
Ah.
We've reached the prison. Find our prisoner in one of these cells.
Ah.
I knew you would come. Thank you.
You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
Where is the extraction point? Over this way, okay.
Escort mission complete. The hostage is safe now.
Alright, got some more plastids, yay. Who do I think is the funnest Warframe to use? Oh, that's a tough one. I have a lot of fun just slaughtering things with Valkyr once he's modded up properly, or she's modded up properly. Yoreli is a blast to ride around, but it's except in tight corners. Fun. Yoreli is kind of fun. If I had to go with one that said fun to me, it would be Yoreli. Is Yoreli the best for playing other things? Actually, he's very tanky. So is not a bad Warframe for endgame stuff, but just zipping around on Marilena like it's a K-drive and slicing things with those rotating blades is just fun. But like I said, Valkyr I have a blast with. Okay, what am I doing here? I'm doing the next mission. What's the next mission? Somebody tell me what the next mission is. Enchiladas. That's a sabotage mission. That's what I thought. It might be Enceladus. I don't know how it's pronounced, but I'm always pronounce it enchiladas. Prody is entertaining to play in some ways. I like the rewind mechanism can get annoying to me. But it does have that nice turret. I like the turret a lot. And the fact that it has I think it's called dispensary for the unlimited energy is really nice. But she's a pain in the neck to farm the normal way. I'm just saying. Protea Prime. I have a blast with Protea Prime, but getting a regular Protea, I still haven't done it on my main account. What am I doing here? Where am I going? I'm going to the Grenier mining equipment, which is down here somewhere. Where are you?
Mission success hinges on the destruction of the mining equipment. Expect heavy resistance.
That's not taking damage.
Destroy it.
That one took damage. Alright, we got one more piece of mining equipment to deal with. It's not far away.
Target found. Destroy it. Excellent work. You have managed to thwart potentially dangerous discoveries from being fully realized. For now.
And we get out of here, and we're done. Plastids.
Marines inbound.
Any plastids around here? We're still waiting for people to come up with... I can't start the extraction timer with just one person. Wait a minute, what's that? They found another Simharis target that I don't really care about. Because I haven't done the new strange yet. Or I haven't learned how to scan targets yet. God, I hate to do it, but I might have to spend some time doing that. Only because those targets keep coming up and people keep getting distracted by them. There we go. There's somebody.
Another job well executed.
And we got some plastids out of that. 68. Farming for primes is definitely more entertaining than farming for normal frames in most cases. There's a few, some of the quest ones, I like doing the quest. Some of them, oh man, since I changed Helios, so it does not, so they changed plant scanning so that it does not get you the plant. It used to be really easy to do Titania's quest, and now it's way hard to do Titania's quest. What am I doing? I'm going to the next mission. Or am I looking at... I'm 38 away. Okay. From standing on that. That's what I was looking for. I also do want to check some modding. Rhino's been upgraded. Let's see. I have 6 spaces. What can I do with 6 spaces? I could put continuity on there for more duration. Duration is going to affect the Rhino Stomp and the Roar mainly. I have some endo that I could put into more things. This is now up to 1362. That's not bad. Yeah, let's put the duration on here. I can throw that on there right now. That's not bad. The Thornback is almost maxed out. And I'm mostly satisfied with what it's doing. Magnetic and Toxin is okay. It's not great for this particular thing. I think if I swap these two around, I get Corrosive and Cold instead, which is better for this planet. The Furus, I haven't even hardly looked at it since I did this.
Myself.
It's not a great weapon, but it does have because it's a free weapon that is pre-built, it's already got the Orchid Catalyst on it. So is there anything on this that would be nice to add? We have Heated Charge. I could add Endo to all this stuff if I wanted to. Anything give me more damage that I haven't already put on there? Huh. Yeah, critical chance on this is useless. Critical damage on this is useless. Status on this is useless. This is just not a very useful weapon. I'm just saying. I could throw a little bit of endo into it. Let's do that. Fly, yes. Bring everything up to 2. That way when those hounds steal my...
Angry.
Nope, not 3,
I
2.
may require maintenance after all.
And Hornet Strike is already at 2. It does not make a huge difference in damage. God Convulsion, we've got, let's give it a faster fire rate. Why not? I'll even throw 2 into that. There we go. Alright. My Mark 1 Furax, which is not a hugely bad weapon, but is not a particularly great one either. Dispatch Overdrive on heavy attack, 10% movement speed. I'm just not going to get much onto this without putting a catalyst on it, and I don't even have the thing that gives me more crit chance on this yet. Reach, maybe. Yeah, just not seeing anything that makes it better. I'll keep the corrosive on it. I'll just add 2 to this. Okay, so doing a little bit more damage. And have I gotten any Parazon mod yet? No. Would love to get Parazon mods, but I haven't gotten any to drop yet. Okay. The Resurgence, yeah, farming for Aya, but it's not that bad. You farmed the rank 5 mission bounty on Deimos, and you've got you usually on average come out with 1 to 3 Aya from that mission. So where were we? We were about to do. Let me look at this real quick. I have done my 10 heavy melee attacks. Yay. Let's do the Transmuta mod just to get it done with. I should have enough mods that I can transmute easily enough. Let's look at ones which I have duplicates of. That's a Eximus. It just doesn't matter. I'll take these 3 of these. And actually, wait a minute. I can take 4 diamond skins. Actually, let's look at the rarity. Do I have enough duplicates of a rare? Do it? Nope. Diamond skin is the one. Transmute to selected. Say yes. And I got Ruinous Extension. That's actually not a bad mod to have on pistol. If you get a beam weapon. So we've done that. And that cost us some money, which it's going to pay us back immediately, because the Uranus Junction has a 20,000 credit cash. Okay. 20-minute survival on Titan. That's our next job. Let me stretch for a bit and relax my fingers. One of the reasons I am the grumpy old Warframe is I am old. I have arthritis in all my joints. Especially on my finger joints. A 20-minute survival is painful. but it's doable. I see these people doing hour-long missions. I'm like, I can't do that. There's just no way in hell I'll ever be able to do that. Okay. But a 20-minute survival I can handle. So let's go do 20 minutes in Titan. Now this is admittedly a tough mission. It's a survival mission at a much higher level than the last one I did. But I have Rhino, and Rhino should get me through it pretty well. I wish I could say the same about the Mark 1 Furex.
Fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for much-needed supplies. Make your presence known.
Really? You're gonna waste 2 of my slots on that? Okay. Well, anything in here? I can't even get into there. There we go.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Nothing that way. That's where... Oh, it helps if I have my... Oh, I need a faster... I need speed on this Mark 1 Furex. I'm just saying. It's painfully slow. Oh boy, is that painfully slow.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Oh, and I have full energy now. So now I can use this. Oh, and it actually killed some of them.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
I've forgotten about Rhino Stomp being a useful thing. I don't use it as much anymore, and at this level, though, it's very effective.
Life support incoming. Another life support capsule is now available. is making progress. This will help our cause. Extraction is available if you need it. That's a bypass. It will suspend security measures for our operative and hasten their work.
Where does it go? Right here.
Bypass utilized. That will speed things up.
Man, that Mark 1 Furex is so slow. Can't wait to get a good melee weapon. Once this one is leveled, we'll switch back to the bow, I think. Until then. Oh, another one of these. I'll take it. Of course, you have to go halfway through the map to enable it, but right back here somewhere.
A bypass has lowered security barriers, slowing our operative. We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
I should be opening lockers while I'm here. Ooh. Alright, well, we got this room I can go through. Let's see whether we got any containers in here. Where the heck is my Hornback, I wonder? There's my melee true steel. Alright, my Thornback must be somewhere. Oh, I have it. I don't know why it wasn't.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be. Is moving faster already.
Blasted! Woohoo! I believe I went this way, didn't I? No, I didn't. Alright, so much for that dead end. I believe this is a dead end too. I've already been down this dead end, that's right. There's a thief switch! Woohoo! Alright, the exit is over this way. And we've got less than a minute before I'm getting out of here. And this is where the exit is.
Operative just found. They could not do this without you.
We're over 20 minutes, so I have done what I needed to do.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Thornback is max rank. We've gotten a whole bunch of new mods. And we are ready to go. Yep, that is the way to go. 2 IF for the 40 to 60 the bounty, and Deimos is by... And the bonus to that is you get a whole lot of mother tokens, which are useful for ranking up the Deimos, the Entrati standing. So very, very useful in that respect. Okay. Okay. So the first thing I'm going to do here, and the thing that I've been wanting to do for ages, I'm going to use, do I have it? No, I don't have an Exilus Warframe adapter. I'll get one eventually. I'm going to take this continuity off because it's not as useful as it sounds. I'm putting the Thief's Wit on it, and I really need to rank that up a couple of ranks. At least 3. I'm going to go 4. Why not? All right. So now I have Loot Radar. Oh, you have no idea how much I have missed Loot Radar. Okay. I'm going to also throw a point into flow, I think, because giving me more energy is useful. And maybe a point into streamline. Okay. And maybe a point into equilibrium. There we go. All right. So now I've used up a whole bunch of endo and made my Rhino much more survivable in a lot of ways. Okay, next up is...
Operator, Ordis
The
wonders,
Thornback is going to
what are
get
you thinking
swapped
about?
out. We have 3 other primary weapons. I'm going to switch back to the Boltor for right now. Forgotten I had the Bratton sitting here.
Saddle up.
We have still some space on that. I can get rid of this fast hands. The point strike feels like it's a waste on here compared to, say, an infected clip. To give it some damage. And the magazine warp is also something that's... Oh, I've already got cryo rounds on here. Ugh. Speed trigger for a little faster fire rate. It doesn't seem as useful as the sawtooth clip, maybe. Give it some slash. Oh, that sawtooth clip doesn't give us much at all in the way of slash. Faster fire rate. Impact isn't going to give me much either. Neither of those is going to be very useful. Speed trigger it is. Let's increase the fire rate of this thing. Now we got a faster fire rate. The reload went up. Let's take the reload back down to where it was. Okay. And that's about it for the Boltor. This Furus, I have 12 spots now in here that I can throw something new into. Razor shot is slash. If I had a punction, that might work. Puncture might work better. There would be no return. Oh, I already have that on there. Put quick draw on here for right now and leave it as that. And this Mark I Furax, which I think needs to have some speed on it. So I'm going to put another Fury on here. I'll rank it up 1 because that's all I can do. Slightly better attack speed. I could use even more. Do I have another stance for this thing? The only stance I have is Fracturing Wind, and it's the wrong polarity. So even maxed out, it only gets me 4. It's giving me half of what it could. All right. Less than half. All right, that takes care of my loadout. Anything new for my Taxon? After that, nope. Nothing new there. Anything new for my Artax? I do have that. But with 5 as my limit, there's just nothing more I could throw in here except for even a base cryo. Oh, I have a base cryo rounds. I could throw points into that, and I have room to do that later. All right. One more thing I'm going to look at real quick. Have I gotten any new? I have another. Oh. I don't think I've gotten any new mods for any of these. This is going to come into play soon. I will be doing some Arcwing stuff in here at some point soon. And it will be important for me to have done a little bit to rank that up. But not yet. All right. Let's finish unlocking Uranus. Okay. So I can claim that one, and now all I have to do is get to Tethys and defeat Sargus Rock. We have a defense mission in the way. I'm going to go ahead and do that. Oh, Pandora Pursuit is not a good Arcwing mission. I don't know if where would be a good Arcwing mission. Cyrtus in Mars. I think Venus has a decent Arcwing mission. Montes here. Exterminate, yeah. Which is unlocked, curiously enough, even though I haven't unlocked leading into it. And then, of course, I don't think Mercury has an Arcwing mission at all, unless it's Odin, maybe. But I would have to go do all these missions up here. Oh. Before I forget, yes, this needs to be ranked up. Rank up, please.
We await sacrifice. These will
and I'll take the Charger Specker, redeem. Are you going to require a Forma 2? Yes, you are. Yes, and I have one being built. I don't suppose I got another Forma blueprint by something. It's showing a blueprint there, but I may be showing that it's building. Yeah, oh, I'm building that one. Oh, and I have my ciphers ready to claim. Claim it. Build another one. Go ahead. Go put that into my gear wheel. It does not have to be in a special slot. Okay. Let's see. Anything else while I'm here? I have that. We have a couple of new mods. Shotgun and thrown melee. If I was doing the... Alright, nothing special in there going on. I do believe it's time for us to do that defense. Oh, actually, let's see. What am I got here?
Nora's got the goods for one lucky dream.
Kill Eximus.
Who's it gonna be?
Okay, so it's been giving us some luck on our recovered things. I'm now killing Eximus, and it's doing pretty well with that. I still want to do these 4 Dragon Key Vaults on Deimos and get the mods from those. Hopefully I'll get a good one, at least one decent one out of it. I would love a Narrow-Minded at some point. And
we're out.
Are we ready yet to do Valkyr? Start building Valkyr? Oh yeah, I have plenty of plastids now. Okay, so build. Okay. Build. Okay. Build. Okay. Alright, so Valkyr will be ready to cook fairly soon. sure I don't have enough, but let's have an idea as to how much I just got with the relics that I am about to sell. Or not the relics, but the prime parts I'm about to sell. Go to Barrow Kitty.
Tenno, may I extend an invitation to you? My latest collection of choice items from the void is now available for viewing.
Sell items. I can sell 135 so far. Alright. And I need at least what?
Welcome.
To get just prime flow and prime direction, I need 700. I need 1,050. So I need a lot if I'm going to get those.
Maybe next time.
We'll see if that happens. Right now, let's go to Helene. Now, Helene is often a place people come to level up new warframes or weapons. And we'll be back here more frequently. So what I'm going to be doing is contributing by doing Roar. And so everybody's going to get their benefit of Roar for a bit. Because I'm not contributing in very much else. But by contributing Roar, which I can't recast, I just realized. I've never run into that. Okay. I'm making up for not being as effective in terms of killing things. Oh, whoever is here is like killing everything. I might stick around for a while on this one, just because we're gonna get good affinity from it. From other people's skills here.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
This will also get us more relics that we can open.
Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
I feel we've got a Nova around here. Yeah, Nova Prime. Oh. Yeah. I mean, it's like I'm sitting around here doing very little but boosting their power right now. But I'm okay with that. Everybody's getting roar damage. I'm going to go after Eximuses because we're going to get them. Ugh.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
This is a decent group we got here.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
I could be done with the Eximuses by the end of this mission. Wait. Did it give me credit for somebody else's Eximus kill? Oh, the Taxon. Taxon probably assisted.
Unless you can handle more of the enemy. Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
There's an Eximus. My runner stopped again. Had to be. There's got to be an enemy around here somewhere.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now?
Yeah, I'm gonna go
or
one more.
continue fighting?
Even without Long Shadow.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
This should, by the way, rank up pretty much everything. I think that was our Nova Prime we just lost, so it'll slow this mission down a little bit. There my Eximus is. Done.
Do it.
Alright, there's my Mark 1 Furus maxed out. I have a bleeding out person up here. There's my pistols smacked out. Yeah, like I said, this should do pretty much everything. And we'll be back here again in the future. Do much the same thing with other ones.
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy.
And that's it, pretty much.
Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out of here.
Alright, so we have maxed out almost everything, except for our Rhino. We've gotten more Nightwave, which I'm very happy about. That gets us our cred.
The steady blade.
Odds of us getting to here have now greatly increased. I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't mind this. I wouldn't mind this. I definitely would not mind getting the Forma bundle. That would be really nice. Let's see what it recovered. 5 of 15 missions. You know, I'm not going to complain about that. It's recovering things that I can do. And I will.
It's time for to say
okay.
goodnight.
So we can now go ahead and unlock Tethys. Oh, actually, before I do that, now that everything has been maxed out, let's go switch some things out. The Voltor could be upgraded further, but I don't see much point in it. And we do still have, I believe, other weapons that we can upgrade. I have the Paris and I have the Bratton. Let's finish off the Paris. So that's my primary weapon. Now the Paris, at least has a base 30% crit chance. So it does make sense to have the point strike on here. But we can now not put on other things. This one's not got a catalyst on it, which is a shame because that would have been a nicer thing to put a catalyst on. But I can leave it as is right now. It doesn't need anything else. Maybe the fast hands for reload isn't gonna make any sense. Will that make an effect on charge time or anything? Nope. Will anything else? Put this on drain. Do I have anything else that I could possibly throw in here? Arrow mutation.
Operator, the sentients are not laughing at my jokes. Did they adapt to my humor?
I don't know if it makes any difference to put any of those on, but I'll throw the arrow mutation on right now just for something. And the Furus is, I'm going to switch back to the Kanai in case we run into a spy mission. And the Mark 1 Furax, I'm going to switch back to my bow for right now, I believe. Although actually the
as ready as you
Fragor might be better. That one's doing 532 with a 2660 heavy attack. And it has an attack speed of 1.2 and a range of 3.38. Whereas the Fragor oh yeah, the Fragor's doing much more damage. It's not as fast an attack speed. But we can fix that. Max out the attack speed on it. So now it's a little bit slower attack speed, slightly less range, but it does so much more damage. I can increase this. No, I can't. I'm almost out of endo. That's a terrible thing. I'm going to need more endo soon. I got 14 heavy attack efficiency, and some more electricity might not be bad with the focus energy. I've got all 4 of my oh, wait a minute. I have True Steel now. And I can rank that up for increasing the chance of a crit. That'll help. That will help that immensely. Okay, so the Fragor, the Kunai, and the Paris. Rhino himself has a lot of space, but I don't have an Excellence adapter. I think you get one for one of the junction rewards. So we'll get it there. Alrighty, let's go assassinate Sargus Rock. I don't remember what's required in assassinating Sargus Rock. What do we need to kill General Sargus Rock? And it's 5 o'clock.
Eliminating Ruck will allow us to regain control of this system.
Well, somebody's been here before us. Only one other person.
Flesh is within that Warframe. I will crush it.
Oh, good. We'll have a whole crew now. Is he already dead? No. Oh, I forget how you make...
This one is a handful.
How do you make him...
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You gotta make him vulnerable somehow. There is a way to make him... But he's immune to something. There's something keeping him... I forgot what the mechanic for him is. But there's got to be a mechanic. I just don't remember what it is. It's not headshots. Not shots to the weapon.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Are you just mercenaries? Fighting for scraps? Where is this so-called Tenno honor?
He's dead.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here. Heads up. A Grenier assault team is headed your way. Track it down. Assassination contract complete.
Everything is, in fact, going pretty good. Yes. We are now... Ah, that's right. He's got Ember. I forgot all about that. Alrighty. Next up is Uranus Junction itself. Claim, please. I do have codex scanners. That's important for the next part of this. So enter junction. Let's see if we can trigger Nata quickly. Equinox. Equinox is... not all that difficult. With a decent melee weapon. Okay. I now have access to the Deviri Paradox. I really dislike the fact that it's available before the War Within. It should be only available after completing the War Within, in my opinion. Wait. We get the Sun and Moon? I don't remember getting Sun and Moon from that.
Messages for the operator. No, I have not read them.
Okay, so the first thing to do is look at Neptune Junction. In order to do this, we need to do Nata. We need to be Telragor. Those are easy. Complete a mission on Uranus with only a melee weapon equipped is doable pretty easily. And complete a rescue mission at Caliban. Now that determines our path through this system. Let me check something really. Sun and Moon is the... I don't remember Sun and Moon being part of that, and it's not listed. Let's come back to this. Okay, so in order to complete Neptune Junction, we have to do a Caliban rescue mission. In order to do a Caliban rescue mission, we've got to go down this way, but that means going through Puck in order to get to Titania. Puck, I believe, is a spy mission and not one of my favorites. But it is what it is. Okay. And I think we'll be going through this route anyway, unless we want to go both ways, which is often, I think, what ends up happening. So, I have an unread message.
Working hard, are we? Trying to stop progress? Grenier progress? That's my progress. Might work with Vayhek. Vayhek might roll over, but not Till. Not me. Not my tube men. We can't have that. No, won't have that. Kill my tube men, I make more. And more. And more. How many of you to kill, hmm? I count one.
Everything in orders, operator? Is that a pun?
Alright. So we have to encounter missions until we get the strange drones for Nata. Let's take a look at a couple of things real quick. What was I going to look at? I was going to claim another cipher. I'm going to build another cipher. I like to have a bunch of ciphers available if I can. So every time I look at this, I'm going to get another one. Voidrig, Vapor, Valkyr is on its way. Strophe and Stalta are not going to happen. Our Orkan Reactor is on the way. Heat Sword would be the next melee if I really wanted to build another melee right now, but I'm close enough to the second dream that I don't think I need another one. Amphis is another... oh, no, Amphis I couldn't even do if I wanted to. Heat Sword could be doable. Let's see. Right now... what was I going to look at? I don't think I would need to do anything with that. Or that, or that. This one I can't even use until I get the Kavat segment. I need to do Howl of the Kuvro to do that one. Nope. I think we start missions on Uranus at this point. Oh, I was gonna look to see if I have Sun and Moon. Do I have Sun and Moon? That's what I was trying to do. Swap. So it showed me Sun and Moon there. Maybe it's mastery locked. I might have to finish the Deviri paradox to get Sun and Moon. Yeah, that's very weird that it showed me that as a reward. I don't understand why it showed me that as a reward. What do we got here? Anything? Still missing some things. Well, that'll happen soon enough. Alrighty. Let's go into Sycorax. And it starts us right in the Arcwing section of the mission, of course.
Leave no one standing.
Not seeing the normal containers that usually are in this room, but oh, this is the next exterminate mission, so I have to kill everything anyway. So I don't really care about the alarms.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
And we do want to take care of all of the enemies and all of the crates while we're doing this. I have to go back. I thought this was the side journey, and that here was... But no. There is a loot box down here, though. Why not? Where is it? Oh, right in front of me. Won't let me through there. know there's a way into there. I just can't remember. Oh, right. It's probably from right up here. I gotta find out how to get in. There we go. Yeah, I knew there was a way to do it. Nothing of interest in this direction. Looks like I'm doing this Sun solo.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
All my abilities in you? Oh, yeah, because I got 20s. Alright, next one.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Heads up. A Grineer assault team is headed your way.
I believe everything else is up. Along with a whole lot of Grineer. is that?
Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Really? It's higher up. All right.
Excellent work, Tenno.
So no Nata stuff in there, huh? But we did rank up our Odinata a little bit. Next up is Caliban. We have to complete a rescue mission here in order to unlock Neptune Junction anyway. So let's go ahead and do that.
There is a prisoner here that is vital to our operations. Search for the holding location.
Oh, this thing. There's a puzzle here. I'm not gonna bother with it.
Find the captive as soon as you can. We don't have much time.
did you shoot from?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Heads up. A Grineer assault team is headed your way.
Hey.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry.
He spotted me. Okay.
We've reached the prison. Find our prisoner in one of these cells. Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
That's not the way to go.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Got an extra weapon? They won't just let us walk out of here.
There we go.
Escort mission complete. The hostage is safe now. Let's get out of here.
Next up, we have Puck, which is a submersible exterminate mission, which I will happily do. I have not encountered the strange drones, so that's kind of annoying. But Puck is a popular mission, apparently. So hopefully we will get our strange drones in here. Hello, Legend Valor Michael Jones. What's up is I am doing a Warframe Swiftrun. I've been playing Warframe for years, but I started a new account specifically to see how fast it takes to go from the beginning of the game all the way through all the main quests. Oh, strange drones somewhere. I need to catch up with the others. And have my scanner ready.
Tenno, what did you see? My data stream went dark.
Oh, I've already scanned it.
Some signal masking. It will take some time to decipher. Concentrate on your mission for now.
That was my important thing to do.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, do I have to go back down in here? I do. don't think I've ever seen the fish before. That's a first for me. I wonder if you could do fishing. Oh, speaking of fish. Oh, this goes much faster when you aren't solo. Now we're back at the submersible again.
ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Job well executed.
Hi, Legend. Yeah, it's, I don't know, this was 10 minutes ago. I've been busy doing this thing. Yeah, it's an interesting thing to do, and we'll see how I can get through these as quickly as possible.
For active invasions.
Okay, we now have the Nata quest, which has to get started. So we come over here, and we say, Nata.
Stillness was promised, and still the Tenno dance. Why?
Just around the corner.
What was that? Wait. I am receiving a message from Earth. It seems they are reporting sightings of strange drones. You must investigate. You will need to gather scans of them to determine their origin and capabilities.
Okay. So this mission is one of the first real story missions that happens. It opens up the whole storyline, really. Scan the new drones. We come over here to Nata and do this. This is a pretty simple mission. And again, you need codex scanners for it if you don't already have them. I'm going to be muted while I'm doing this, just so you're aware.
I've marked the signatures on your map. Something is jamming the visual feed. Gather scans, but approach with caution, Tenno. Getting a good feed. Is there an object they're pulling data from? Scan it for me. It is just old war wreckage. Why would any drone suddenly be interested in it? Tenno, another scannable signature just appeared near you. We may be able to determine what they are up to. it notices you. Tenno, what did you see? My data stream went dark. I am sensing some signal masking. It will take some time to decipher. Concentrate on your mission for now.
This thing is not. If you can get another scan, I can determine its origin.
Tenno, I need you to scan another drone. I'm not getting a signal, but if you found a drone, scan it before it notices you. Good. I'm putting the stream together now. It is an oculist. That means... I'm sorry, Tenno. Stay safe.
Hello? Did the Lotus just abandon the operator? Get cut off? I have extraction ready. I think you should hurry. Operator, Ordis knows what it is like to be abandoned. Don't worry, someone has offered to help us.
So, pupil, the spring has ended. The lotus blossom has snapped shut, her true nature revealed. Now, we shall see if codependence can be broken. Let us begin to unravel her long-hidden truth. The ghost you saw is of a menace long thought dead. They study us, study our enemies. Let us sharpen our knowledge of them. Are these ghosts mere echoes of the past? Or are they more sinister, harbingers calling for the old beast to awake? Here, This console will serve my purpose. Unlike your Lotus, I will not keep its secrets from you. Exercise your training. Defend the console. I have what I seek. Move on. Access the console. Protect this console. Go. Task is complete, but the puzzle calls for one last piece. Advance to the final console. This is it. The answers we seek lie within. Use this combat to sharpen your blades. I predict you will need them in coming battles. I have found that which wanted to be hidden. Advance to extraction. This Grineer is smarter than the others, more volatile. We need to be cautious. Find his sergeant, pupil. He will lead us to this tomb. The Grineer have plunged these depths and awakened an old evil submerged here. Capture the sergeant. He will know where this tomb is.
Teshin, you don't have the authority. You are endangering the Tenno.
So, the petals have opened once more. But why now? Afraid of what we'll find?
I had to cover my tracks, but I see that Teshin has been leading you into an even greater danger.
The beast soon stirs, Lotus, revealing much. It will awaken and become whole again.
A sentient.
You know this one, don't you? He knows where the tomb is. Apprehend him. We have our target. Advance to extraction. Speak, Lotus. The pieces are set. It is your move.
Tilregor must be stopped from entering the tomb. I have to risk exposure to stop him. Go. Get to the waypoint. I will give you further instructions when you get there. You've reached the waypoint. Access the system.
Knew it. Little lizards can't resist another chance to get their sticky hands in my jar.
Tails cut off life support. Hold on, Tenno. I am readying extraction, but this will take time.
Sentient. The destroyer. The liberator. Depends on who you ask. But this thing is certain. I will have its secret.
Tenno, prepare for life supply. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy him more time.
Funny, isn't it, Tenno? I'm cracking open the sentience tomb and sealing yours at the same time. Not laughing. Well, I don't know. I find it funny.
It's not a tomb, Rhaegar. It's a cage. If you open it...
Is that Tishin? So... the pseudo-Tenno lives! Still drunk on your own honor? Shocked it hasn't rotted you through yet.
Life support on the way.
So, the sentient, nasty thing, came from where? Who cares? They smashed the Orokin, freed us. How? How'd they do that? I want to know.
Another life support capsule is now available. Life support has been replenished.
doors and just cracking through the sarcophagus now. Open wide.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Massive. Empty. Where are they? They escaped? Wait. What's this?
Don't do it, Gregor.
Additional life support has arrived. Life support activated. Life support has been replenished. Life support incoming.
Look, Exodus. Some primordial forma. An engine for self-manipulation. What will it do for me?
What has he found?
What was that?
Another life support capsule is now available.
Not alone. Who's there?
Nata, where are you? You cannot hide from me.
All of you, retreat now!
Nata, who have you become? Does this form remind you of what you once were? Time has carried my seed so very far from the branch.
I've delivered another life support capsule. Extraction ready. Leave now. Get out. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Pupil, what is your Lotus hiding? Who is Nata?
My name. My old name. It is not who I am now. We need to focus on now, not history. We need to seal the tomb. A blast capable.
The sentient is awake, Nata. It will not be contained for long.
Do not call me that. Containment will buy us time. Go now, Tenno. I will explain more when you reach the site. A focused blast could release the magma flows beneath and rebury the tomb. Protect the bomb during its lengthy arming process.
Destroy this tomb? Destroy our history? Vandals!
Those who pilfer meat from lions are either foolish or starving. Which are you, Regor?
Why did you not finish the sequence you started? Why did you stop at the last?
What is it talking about, Lotus?
We crossed the gap, wounds and ruin to bring an end to this. We severed worlds, Let them destroy me. Why is the sequence not complete?
Most intriguing, Lotus. Do you two have a history?
Of my womb. How can you do this?
Lotus, what are you not telling us?
Focus, Teshin. We need focus. Hold on, Tenno. It's almost armed.
Betrayed us. As I awake, so will they. They will say you are Riven and want to reclaim you. I will not be able to stop them. Finish the sequence, and I will forgive you. Fail at this, and you will be reclaimed by your own father.
The bomb is armed. I'm pulling you out.
Nata, Lotus, you cannot hide this past any longer.
There are gaps. I had my mission, and I have completed it. All but the last sequence.
To destroy the Tenno.
The war was over, so I hid them away. In the second dream, I could not destroy them.
And yet, you were born to. So tell me, what made you stop to reject your nature?
All missions to the Origin system required a sacrifice. Me and my kind become barren when crossing the gap. It is the one flaw we never overcame.
Nata wanted children of her own.
Nata was the daughter, until I destroyed her. Now, I am the Lotus. Now I am the mother.
Ah, I do remember there was a way to get an Exilus Warframe adapter, and this is it. Alright. So this Exilus Warframe adapter comes from there. There are other ways to get it. I believe we can buy the blueprints from various places. Alright.
Tenno, you seal my tomb. You kill my tomb men. Not acceptable behavior. Our differences need to be settled. So, You know where I am. Come, get me. Just try.
Tenno, you know where Till is. When you are ready, destroy him.
Should I use it on my Rhino? Or, because I know I'm building Valkyr, wait until I get my Valkyr? Tough question. Tough question. Tough questions deserve tough answers, and I don't have one right now. Okay.
Excellent armaments, operator.
Having
Please
finished
return
that,
covered in blood. Safe and sound.
we now have only one thing left for Neptune Junction. Two things. Oh, I haven't done a melee mission with only my melee weapon equipped, and I haven't defeated Til Rigor. And I'm not going to do that with just a melee weapon equipped. So at some point here, I will do a, I don't know, we got a sabotage. Probably do this capture mission with my melee weapon equipped, just to get it done. Mobile defense, spy, survival, defense, assassination. Yeah, we've got a lot of different missions we could do. But right now it is 6:42 p.m. I'm going to take a break. We still have 4 more missions for that. I have to do the 4 Dragon Key Vaults. Actually, let's do that before I finish.
It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
So the 4 Dragon Key Vaults, the easiest way to do that is to go to Haren 4 times. Even though we don't have any Dragon Keys, other people are always running Haren to get these things. So as long as we have other people in the squad, they should be pretty quick. So we can at least help locate the vault for them.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
So, nope, not that way. Just make sure the vault's not this way. Which it could be, but it isn't. And the vault could also be this way, but it's not.
Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them.
Oh, this thing.
Our target is dying.
Oh, heck.
Complete the capture.
Did they not capture him?
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Not that way?
Stay focused.
Or
There's
this
a
way,
heavy unit
okay.
approaching.
Ooh. Not that way, definitely. They don't put them... Alright, so we have covered all the outlets of this room. Wait. Oh. Gotta go down to get through. There is another way out of that room. I didn't even look. Go back to that room just to be on the safe side. As I recall, there's a couple of ways out of here. Nothing up this way. Nor up that way. Okay. Alright, so out of here, we just got those ways out. Alright. This has another way through. It could be this way, but I think everybody else is going this way too. Unless anybody has checked up here. Oop, wrong way. Oh, does not connect up there. Definitely not this way. Alright, so not this way. And we've already determined it's not this way. Which means we got to go back this way. Not that way either. Okay. We check there, we check there. Dead end. No, no. Nope. Nope. Other side, maybe. Nope. I can't believe nobody's found it yet. Nope. Must have been... I know there has to be in here. Nope. Wow. Okay, so everybody's missed it so far. Where could it be that we haven't gone? Where could it be that I haven't gone? I have... As far as I know, check this whole thing. Where could I have missed? Nothing there. Nothing there. Ah, no, this is just a... There's just some things there. Nothing useful. There's stuff up. No way is it in there. Now, I have already, I thought, looked in here, but maybe I didn't check everywhere in here. We're all looking for this thing, and none of us have found it. Could it be up higher in here? Could there be another exit up higher in this room? At the moment when we're up? I don't see one, nope. That's the exit. It can't be here, could it? No, that doesn't go to another room. So this branch is a dead end. There is a room up top. I wonder if that's where it is. And but no, not here. And this suggests there's something below. Oh. I can't believe this is... Somebody found it. Somebody found it and looted it. Yay.
Something is different about this artifact. Looks like some corrupted stayed behind to guard the artifact. It must be valuable.
One down. Most of the time, they aren't that hard to find. But this time it was. I'm doing pretty good. I'm going to wrap this up as soon as I'm doing 4 orc and vaults to wrap up Nightwave before I take a break. And then I'll be back later this evening. And what do we get?
Excellent work, Tenno.
Hollow point. Which isn't bad for certain pistols. And a couple of other things. Kavat stuff. And of course an Orc and Cipher. Speaking of ciphers, let's grab another one because we used one. And make another one. Anything else that's ready? No. Go back to her end. Yeah, that one was a tough one to find the vault on. I don't know why it was so hard to find the vault for it. Right now, it's putting me in as a solo, which means that if I get the capture before anybody else joins, there's no point in my looking for the Orc and Vault. Nope. There we go. There's some more people joining. Makes me happy.
The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive.
There we go. We got a full group now. Dead end. This one.
You unlocked an broken vault.
Oh, and somebody found the vault even before we.
The vault artifact. Let's go. Something's wrong. Target located. Bring them in. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
So this one went quick.
pleased with your performance.
Creeping bullseye. Which is... So, we're set for critical pistol. We've got everything we need for a good critical pistol, but we haven't gotten any that are really useful ones yet. Okay. Oh. Didn't realize they were still part of the same squad. Let's go do horrend again. Because it's horrendous.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the
Okay,
extraction point.
target is that
Happy
way,
hunting.
so let's go make sure. Oh, what the heck? I think somebody already checked down here. Oh, we do have nothing.
Target located. Bring them in. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Oh, it could be definitely this way. Let's check the other way first. That's a dead end. So definitely it's somewhere along here. All right, you gotta go
You've
through there.
unlocked an Orokin vault.
Another vault opened.
It's clean. You have the vault artifact. Let's go. Something's wrong. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Ah, what am I stuck under? Did I just see a Kavat? I got a Kavat scan.
Another job well executed.
Tainted Mag. I haven't got any of the ones that I want yet, but that's okay. That's 3 of 4. One more, and I will get both the remaining Nightwave missions that I have, and we'll see what comes up. Alright, we're in the mission already.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Not in here.
You've opened an Orokin vault.
Oh, and somebody found the vault already.
By the infestation.
The path to greatness is walked one step at a time.
You've got it. Something is different about this artifact.
Where's the exit? The exit's this way.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Alright, so we got what we needed.
Stay behind to guard the artifact. It must be valuable.
There we go.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
We have advanced night with fleeting expertise. That's a nice one, but it's not my favorite. Narrow-minded would have been much more effective, but fleeting expertise I'll take. Okay, so at this point in time, we should now have another rank up. Not bad for doing it in 5 days. We'll have the chance to. I think we have a very good chance of getting these 2x weapon slots. All right. So this was recovered. I need a deadlock protocol to do that. This one requires the Eidolon Hydralist. This one requires the War Within. I'm betting it's the one that's the one that we had there. So these I think are what. Yeah, I don't think any of these are going to get done. And I'm not going to be able to do that before it changes in 50 minutes. But we'll have another one, so we'll be able to get another 1,000. But on Monday or late Sunday night, I'll be able to get these remaining things and get me 2 extra weapon slots before I manage to have to run out of this. So we have 125, which is pretty nice.
Ta-ta, lovelies.
Right now. Okay. This looks like a good breaking point for right now. I'm going to stop and I will get dinner and I'll be back in an hour or two. And we will see where we go from there. So this is Steve, your grumpy old Warframe, signing off. Good night or good afternoon or whatever it happens to be wherever you're at.